Alrighty, gentle friends. How about this? We're gonna let the queue play out for just a little bit longer, and then we're gonna go ahead and give the game a shot. Let's see. Let everyone get through their queue on the fishing game. Hello, everyone. We've got UNC first. Hello. Charlie Bun, literally just worrying about me. Aw, Charlie, you're too sweet. And Nuru, 20 months. Oh my god, what the heck? That is crazy. Alrighty, let's get back on screen real quick. Hi, everyone. How are we doing today? I hope y'all are having a good one. Oh my gosh. What do we got today? Who else do we have? We've got Raven Teeth. Hi, darling. We've got Citrus. Got Saki. Hello. It's your boy Doggo. Hi, Doggo. Oh, and Bailey playing the greatest game ever created. I am so glad you're so excited. I've never played this game before. I don't know anything about this game. I did that on purpose because I was told that the best way to play this game was to go in with basically no actual understanding of like what's going on. So we'll see how that goes. Oh my goodness. Gutini, yeah. Goo, she's late. Yeah, I know. I'm a touch late, but I hope that y'all know that I am here for the long run. Oh my gosh, Legomorph, hello. Let me see. Oh, thank you for the belly rubs. You had Sonic for dinner? That sounds yummy. And the head pads, thank you. Oh my goodness. And listening to Linkin Park while fishing in VR chat. Saki, that sounds like a great weekend. Oh my god. And hydrate? Absolutely. Delightful. She lives. I do live. God, it's been a rough week. But you know what? Hey, I am happy that I made it. And I'm happy that y'all are here too. Little Teapot, hi, how's it going? Thanks, Minecraft with a friend. Very cool, Nuru. Oh my gosh. Did you nom the water? I did. I have a really large blue cup of water covered in all of my stickers. So, I know a thing or two about staying hydrated, I promise. Okay. One of the things that I love is the way that thank you for the belly hugs. I love how well this little emote turned out. I'm genuinely, not to toot my own horn, but boy howdy, I love the way that looks. Charlie Bun, put stickers on your tummy? You may. You absolutely may. One thing that I do love is that my monitor relative to my camera position is on my left, where I'm looking right now. And so that's where I put my chat so that when I go to go look, it looks kind of like I'm looking at my phone. Almost like I'm looking at y'all messages. Not to do our horn, but we love the way it feels. Aww. Good. Fluffy Pop. Hi, chilling before work. Very cool. I'm very honored that you have decided to join us in the few moments you have before work. And I hope that you have a smooth work moment and that you don't have to be at work for too long and you get some time to rest. Let me go ahead and move a couple things around real fast. 1 second. Yeah, I tested everything. My hope is that we should be good to go. We should be uninterrupted and we should be chilling tonight. So yeah, I love me some, from what I've heard, Outer Wilds is a very, very good game. And one of the things that I heard about it was that, do not go in as blind as physically possible. And Parker, welcome in, darling. Oh my gosh, you got an air fryer, Citrus? Oh my god. My partner makes fun of me, but I cook 50% of the things that I cook are in an air fryer because they're so versatile. They're so versatile and they're so good. I actually made these yummy little calzones. They actually freeze really well. They heat up really easy, and I'll put them in the microwave for about a minute or two to kind of soften up the inside, and then I put it in the air fryer and it's nice and crispy. Oh my goodness. Air fryer burgers. Yes. Oh my gosh, because it's not just a fryer. You can just bake stuff too if you want to. And it's so good for reheating leftovers. You have no idea. If you don't have an air fryer, get you one. Not sponsored by air fryers, though if I was, that would make a whole lot of sense, considering my size. I am, however, sponsored by DUBBY. Have you guys ever had DUBBY before? It is a delicious caffeinated drink mix that I've actually very recently started to enjoy. And I actually have a coupon code if you want to give it a try. ! DUBBY in the chat and use Big Bear Bailey to get 10% off your first order if you want to give it a try. They have this really cool little sample pack so you can check out a bunch of different flavors if you're not sure which one you'll like the best. But that, and also, oh my goodness, I'm wanting to try and fundraise for my friend KOFI Benoit. All this month, I'm going to be doing my best to try and get as much funding sent their way for their big move. So if you would like some really, really cool, oh, Pale gave me a shout out. Thank you, hon. If you would like to get your hands on some heckin' Big Burr Bailey themed stickers, then click exclamation or type exclamation point bunny in chat and you'll get sent to my KOFI store. And you can get these stickers if you donate more than 15 bucks, and that money goes directly to KOFI, along with all my streaming revenue, all my subs, and all my TikTok revenue for this month as well. So if you want to help support a dear friend of the channel, let me actually see. Is that snack intentionally Balatro themed? That was actually more Undertale themed, but I do have to try Balatro as well. Did I find everything for the flavor? No, I didn't, Nuru. It's surprisingly difficult to find in my area, but that being the case, I promise I will find everything that I need for next week. You sent the subs, and I am going to honor that. Oh my gosh, Oino, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, I was hoping you'd be here tonight. Oh my goodness. I I specifically wanted to talk a little bit longer just to make sure that you could arrive if you wanted to. Parker resubbed as well for 12 months. It's already been a year. Feels like I just met you last week. Really though, so much has happened during this year and I'm glad you were here for most of it. I'm glad I was here too, Parker. Oh my goodness. I'm so flattered and incredibly pleased that all of you have been able to be here with me. Some of you have been here since the very beginning. Some of you are new. And regardless, I am so deeply happy that I have my gentle friends here with me to get to experience just everything. From when I was just a single image on the screen to now when I'm almost fully animated. Oh my goodness. Substitute for the flavor for, oh, a fireball and hazelnut coffee creamer. Now that I can do. That sounds delicious. I love both of those things. So without any further ado, why don't we go ahead and get started? Let me go ahead and shrink down a little bit. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. Go ahead, shrink on down and get the projector down. Oh boy, if my deck board is going to behave. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Ooh, that is not the correct game. Let me go ahead and yeah, I want it to be, oh, you know what? I turned off the Outer Wilds. That's right. Because I just wanted to, I turned it on for just a second because I wanted to test it. Wanted to make sure it was going to play nice with my hardware. Let me see. Let me go ahead and get that cracked open real fast. Le gasp. Don't worry, everything's fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. I'm sure of it. And yes, I know the Outer Wilds is good with a gamepad. I actually prefer a gamepad when I'm able to use one. It's just that my gamepad is a little junky. It is not the best gamepad. I need to actually get a new one. I really do. Let me go ahead and let's see, get Outer Wilds. There we go. Are we gonna behave? Yay! There we go. Outer Wilds is so good. Yay! Okay, let me just make sure. And a permanent interactive. Ooh boy. Okay. Let me just make sure my audio. Weird. Okay. Hold on just a second. There we go. Okay. Ooh, Mobius. I might actually do something real fast. One moment. Wow. Ooh, I like the way this looks already. Let me see something real quick. I promise. Okay, I'm just switching up my audio settings real quick, just to make sure that I've got the best experience, because I've heard that the music is good in this game as well, and I wouldn't want to miss a bit of it. There we go. Okay. Looking good. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, gonna unplug something real quick. Okay. And it, let me see, and it looks as though, let me see, we're gonna behave? Indeed. Alrighty, let me just make sure. There we go. Okay. Let's give this a heckin' try. Let me see. except for Outer Worlds, or Outer Wilds, barely know anything about it. Yeah, I don't know anything about it either. I've specifically avoided spoilers. One of my favorite YouTubers who rarely posts, did a video all about the Outer Wilds, and I had to restrain myself from watching it because I'm like, I love you, but I need to go do this on my own. Okay. Let's go ahead and get my gamepad connected. Let me see. Oh boy. Let me see. I'm checking one more thing. Sorry if my PNG tuber looks a little funky for a second. Good for a pin message with no spoilers. Indeed. Oh my goodness, I didn't even think to do that. Thank you for the reminder. Let me see. First time player. No spoilers. Okay. And pen at the end of the stream. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, well now my gamepad is... I just got this all figured out. Love Forward Creations, thank you so much for the follow, darling. Welcome in. I hope you have a delightful time here, because goodness knows I'm going to have a lovely time hosting you. There we go. Now we should be good to go. There we go. Yay! Thank you so much for being patient with me, friends. Okay, let's give this a try. I'm very excited. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, must have been where I fell asleep. Okay, how much? Yeah, I'll roast a marshmallow. Okay. Ooh, okay. R2, extend the stick. Oh. Okay, hold on. Well, okay, now I gotta. Ooh. Very cool. Hey, buddy, can I talk to you? Slate, okay. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly, here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. You sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was the only problem. That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell in the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay, let's go talk to Hornfels then. Oh, let's see, what's my mission once I'm in space? How safe did you say that? What should I do before liftoff? Any goodbyes to say? Better say them now. I think your friend Hal is in the observatory waiting to see you off. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and Gossin said they'd have a zero-G chamber set up if you want a refresher on making ship repairs in space. Oh, it's gonna be one of these kinds of games. Oh boy. No, not saying you have to, but it'd help get Gossin off my back if you did. Captain Will, welcome in. First thing Bailey does is eat. Come on. You give me a chance to eat a marshmallow. Do you honestly think I'm going to resist? Okay. Oh wow, get a little, ah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Am I short? I feel like I'm very short. Okay. Let's see. There's a lot of cool stuff to see here. Postcards from orbit. Oh, that's cool. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellites, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Okay. How... Hold on. I will figure that out another time. Ooh, like a little house. Oh, Porphy. I love the way this species looks. Oh my goodness. Heyo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek great adventure among the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossin open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventures amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Okay. Very cool. Launch tower, sure. I love this little village. It looks so homey. So that's the observatory. I want to talk to other people though. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Let me see. Traveler's instruments. Oh, sure. I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rybek's banjo, and Gaburo's flute. Oh, instruments. I thought you meant like scientific instruments. No, she meant like musical instruments. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, so Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Oh, nice. Do I have any food? No. Oh, the music of this. I didn't realize my music was still up. My music is supposed to turn off when I... Let's see. There we go. My music is supposed to turn off when I am playing games. Let me see. There we go. Thank you for the reminder, though. Let me see. Alrighty. Play it yourself. Play it yourself. It hurts, but it is so much of a miss out. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Marl. Yeah. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. This was my initial thought. The launch pad is flammable? You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. Okay, is there anyone? That's the postcards. Wow. Lots of water. Thank you for the follow, Zaxxon. Welcome in. Okay, observatory. Let's go say hi. Oh. Let's see. Hello, friends.
Hello, astronaut.
Jimmy, that's an incredible name. Thank you for the follow. It is my favorite troublemaker.
We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine wouldn't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it.
Aw, num 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 num. Thank you for the snackies. I feel like this is like a hidden tutorial.
Okay, here are the rules. Galena and I will hide into these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one we found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting.
Eyes. I keep forgetting I have 4 eyes. Okay. Frequency, hide and seek.
I'm gonna make a s'mores dip sometime soon in my air fryer.
Ooh, I think I see a friend. Ooh. Hi.
Oh, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay?
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Okay. Signal scope. Signal. Oh, that's Tephra. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. Okay, so are you... Oh, I'll bet you they're up there somewhere. Okay. Unknown, 27. Yeah, they're for sure higher up. I'm just not sure. No, I'm not sure how one would get up there. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm a fool. There's literally a way this way. Hi.
I won. I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us.
Yeah, hon. All right, I learned how to use a signal scope. Very cool. S'mores dip. Hi, Voids. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Letting ourselves some heckin'. Okay. Okay, so these are, oh, yeah, well, that's right. The observatory would be higher up because you gotta look at the sky, look at the stars. This is beautiful. Ooh. Had to start a stream when a Tenacon is going on. Aw, sorry. That must be the observatory. Ooh, wait a minute. I saw smoke coming from the Young Barks crater up north and figured I'd go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Tektite. We've all got, mineral names. Oh, Arcos, you're very small. Astronaut? You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Dawson said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still a ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. I'll burn the heck out of you. Let's see, ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot. It's super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you, though, by the sound of it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. Okay, so that's... Okay. Wow. It says fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eye. Good news is you can use ghost matter. You can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Hornfells. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so... Oh. Got it. Okay. Alrighty then. Do I have to go to space? This place is gorgeous. Oh. Oh, man. I love it when games have, like, the tiny planet thing, where it's like, yeah, they're, like... You know... This might not be realistic to scale, but it's still cool to just have planets up in the sky like this. Hi.
Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky.
Any good sounds from space today?
There are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Adventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music.
Very cool. Gonna skip the stream just to make sure you can play this game? Absolutely. Sounds good, darling. I'll catch you later, okay? Thank you so much for stopping by anyway. Let me see.
Last night I heard Rybeck's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. Hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets, too. Depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are pretty cool.
Yeah. Whoa. So am I, like, using sound to chase down different people? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, man. I love that. The vibes for this game are already immaculate. I love the stylization as well. It's very pleasant, very easy on the eyes. Zero G Cave, okay. Say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. Got Zero G training set up for you on a refresher. Dawson, okay. Sure thing, Dawson, I'll say hi. See, oh.
Yeah, I thought you might see you before the big launch.
Running out of voices.
Nerves getting the better of you?
Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight.
Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of space. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about the ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic slate at least fixed the retro rockets. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make the ship repairs in space. Yeah, I don't know how this works, so my hope is that we should be good to go. Cool, get to it. Try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Okay, so I go in here, or go down here, more like. Whoa. Oh boy. How far down are— oh, nope, I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I can't believe I did that. So, how's y'all's week? You ready for the weekend? You excited? I know I am. It was an incredibly— oh, and back down again. Sorry, just wanted to make sure it worked. It was an incredibly stressful week, so I'm probably gonna get a little turned, eat real well, and make some fun stuff. I hope y'all do the same. This is gonna be a great playthrough. I am so glad you think so, Oino. Okay. Got this. Okay. I go out the back. Okay. I don't love that they had me, I don't know. I'm also just foolish. Okay, ooh, here we go. Zero-G cave. Suiting up. Okay. So these are the thrusters. Got it. There is still presumably gravity. Okay. Horizontal thrust. Is this the cave that they were talking about? Okay, I'm going to assume so. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to— okay. Okay. Not too bad. Oop, I do see that. Very cool. Hey, hold on. Ooh, match velocity. Very cool. Ooh, boy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ouch. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. I gotta remember the, what's it called? Hold on. Ooh, I gotta remember my Dreadnought days. Let me see. It had a similar control scheme. I just gotta get back into that headspace. Okay, ooh, here we go. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Match velocity. There we go. Okay. Match velocity. There we go. Good. Okay. For any veteran players, I would like to apologize for any seemingly painful moments that may be occurring. Let me see. This is a very interesting control scheme for this particular mechanic. Okay. All right, forward, please. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Ooh, I really hope this isn't something I have to worry about too much in the game. Go ahead and clip that for when I inevitably screw this up in real time. Okay. Forward thrust. That's the way I'm facing. Okay, down. Go down. Okay, go down. Match velocity. Okay, match velocity. Match velocity. Okay. Am I close enough to— there we go. There we go. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this, hopefully. Alrighty. 50%. Oh, I have limited fuel. Of course I do. Ooh, I need to remember that, though. Okay. Ooh. Okay. One. Okay. So the match velocity is intended to stabilize me. Got it. Okay. Okay. Pointing at it. Getting closer. Okay. All right, cool. I did the it. Okay. Now, I don't imagine I'm going to be very, very good at this when push actually comes to shove, but I will— ooh! Ouch. There we go. All right, let's go back home.
I've really... Okay. I gotta remember, I'm like a... What's it called? This isn't just like superhero flight. This is like actual powered flight. So I gotta understand that velocity is a thing, especially in space where there's not as much gravity. Okay, and there we go. Okay. I at least have some experience with that now. Saw me on TikTok, decided to check me out here. Oh, awesome. Thank you, darling. I really, really appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're having a good time. Jobbot Simulator, it's worth. Oh my goodness. I eated the game. Oh my goodness, Saki. You goober. Let's see. Gotta stay hydrated. Alrighty, now I think I'm ready to go to the... Oh. Hi, can I talk to you again?
Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you urging to get out this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best luck out there. Hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training you, got it?
I think real quick, before... Let me see, before we get too deep into it, I want to check something real quick. Let's see. Okay, there we go. The way my camera is positioned, I want to make sure my face tracking is working properly. That turns that on. Shh. I enjoy the tactile feeling of how the what's it called? How the jump feels. Ooh. Whoa. Hornfels, Gosson, Feldspar, Esker, and Slate. Whoa. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from the top, left. Hornfels, Gosson, Slate, Feldspar. Oh, cool. Big thanks to these additional founding members of the Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauser, Ben Earthington. Oh, okay, are these Kickstarters? Nice. I love that. I am playing with controller, yes. That's what they recommended. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, eh, buddy? It's a translator's tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, geez, do not break it. Ugh, ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. I'm definitely excited. Good, you've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training paying off. You're fine, has a completely different accent. I'm trying to come up with voices. I'm not the best when it comes to more unique voices, so bear with me. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? Sure, yeah. We have a nerd. Gabriel brought it with him from the Giant's Deep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish I could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue we ever found, you know? And for all how old it is, it's in great shape. Thank you for the snackies. Oh, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Okay. Oh, sorry, never mind. Okay. Interesting, okay. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. Precursors. Okay, cool. Statue provided us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that had been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Interesting, okay. Oh, cool. Coming soon, okay. So these are our planets, okay. My brain immediately went Mercury, Venus, not Earth, certainly not Mars, more like Jupiter, and then some kind of Saturn? Let's see. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium, yes. As it grows older, the star runs out of the hydrogen and starts to contract. Oh! Oh, this is, star cycles, of course. Yeah, because it begins to expand and cool down, and then it can turn into a white dwarf. Let me see. The star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. And then if the star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Schertz's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Ooh. Yeah, but like 5 billion years, though. That's a funny thing, like when you're young and you learn that a sun's gonna explode? It's something that can happen? And it's like, yeah, buddy, you have to keep an eye out for it in the next 5 billion years. This was taken from the Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Okay. Whoa! Oh, that's neat. Oh, I like that. Hey, HG, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, that looks like a lunar lander. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to the Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Yeah, that's probably good to have. Warp retrieval system, okay. So these are Nomai bones, presumably? What you see here are parts of Nomai's skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. What? Only 3 eyes? Could you imagine? I can't imagine not having double depth perception. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Very cool. Okay. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff to see. Aside from the dwellings and statues or structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born amongst other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? Higara, our home. Oh my goodness. These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. I know I'm supposed to be playing the game. I'm fascinated. I am so fascinated by this pretend museum. I'm such a nerd. I love archaeology. I love museums. Oh my goodness. Okay, ooh. On the stone was etched a galactic map, and a word more ancient than the clans themselves. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. It sounds like Gallifreyan. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Ooh, oh, translator. Okay, hold on. Ooh, R1. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Okay, oh. Fortunately, the Atl Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Huh. Okay. Interesting. This game is about exploring and discovery. Take as long as you want. Sure thing. That's beautiful. I'm absolutely hooked. They have my attention. Ooh. Okay, so this is our solar system. Which one is us? I'm sure we'll figure it out. Whoa! Oh, wow. Okay. So we're technically the second celestial body from our star. Yeah, oh my god, wait a minute. Yeah, our star's looking kind of big. Hourglass twins. How? They're in like a geostationary cohabitative orbit. Okay, so Timber Hearth is us. This is where we are. The Addle Rock is the moon. Okay. Giant's Deep. This looks like a gas giant. And Brittle Hollow and Hollow's Lantern are two. Oh my god, that thing looks like it's breaking itself apart. Hence Brittle, I guess. Alrighty. And then what was the last one? Dark Bramble. Oh my god, can we even call this a planet? Planetary body, certainly, but it looks like whatever was left of the planet is gone now. Wow. Okay. This is so cool. Okay. Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in the image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. Wow. There are billions and billions of galaxies. There are billions and billions of stars. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. Wow, yeah. I think I need to sit down. Hey, correct response when understanding just how seemingly minuscule your place in the universe is. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Yeah, that's the weirdest thing about me. Like, one of the things that I remember reading that genuinely flummoxed me was the idea that our local galactic cluster, I think there are 3 or 4 major galactic clusters nearby us that are all of the space we will ever be able to observe. We genuinely, truly, as the thousands of years wear on, the light will drift away from us and we will just be fully unable to actually observe anything else. And that's strange. That's so strange to me. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal shall be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? Learn more about the Nomai, meet up with other travelers, I want to go somewhere no one's gone before, start something small. I don't know, I'm gonna wing it. Gosh, that's hard. I feel like this is just gonna happen anyway. I want to learn more about the Nomai. I'm very intrigued. This mystery has absolutely gotten me. The hyperbolic, what's the word I'm looking for? The hypothetical clause of our species. I might have guessed as much. No sense in making a translator tool if you're not going to use it to translate anything. We've barely scratched the surface of the Nomai writing in our solar system, so we still know very little about them. We've no idea if they originated here or traveled here or why they disappeared. Gotta go nap? Sounds good, Citrus. Get some rest. I'll see you later. That tool of yours should prove indispensable in solving the mystery of this ancient species. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. Oh my god. That's so cynical. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent, you'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Let's get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Alright, we got the launch code. Dash, 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 dot, dot, dash, dot. Someone forced me, or tried to force me to learn Morse code, and I never learned how to actually read it offhand. Whoa, I don't remember seeing this. Strange rock moving around this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock, quote, exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever's actually happening, both sides of this debate agree that the effect is extremely creepy. Ah! Yeah! Oh! Oh, if I do this, that's strange. It's like Schrodinger's rock. I don't think I observed this one. Okay, one more museum entry, and then I'll get going. I promise. This anglerfish specimen, anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. Ooh, it appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. That's spooky. I don't know if I want to go to dark bramble if that's. Ooh. Watch closely. 3 balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Adelrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Very cool. I'm going to assume that that's an Outer Wilds thing. I don't think that's something that actually we can observe it with that level of clarity. How do I get out of here? Over here. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, whoa. Okay. Not to ruin the moment, I hate that my first thought when seeing this pose is, my name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Oh my goodness. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timber Hearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. I love the phrasing intentionally, as if they did this on accident. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what could be many landings to our moon, the Adelrock. No reason for alarm, clearly. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's super... Hi. Hi, hi. So did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, the statue is doing what? So its eyes open and you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like medically speaking? I mean, you know, I did hit my head a couple of times in 0G, but that doesn't mean that I'm not fit to go. You know what? Don't worry about it. Maybe you should sit down for a bit and take it easy. I'd hate for anything bad to happen if you tried to launch while you're not feeling great. But when you're ready to make the most of the translator tool, I can't believe it's all grown up and leaving for space already. For real though, I'm glad you're the one carrying it out and not like Ryback. They'd fall for it for sure. So, if you want to do a short trip to just get your space legs under you, you could check out the ruins on the Adelrock. I'd love to learn what those are. Good luck and safe flying. Yeah, okay. Just, you know, a really casual ride up to the moon. No big deal. This might sound crazy. Is the sun getting bigger? I feel like it wasn't that big. Let me see. Here we go. I shouldn't be getting all fancy with it. Let me see. My name is Nomai. I made the ruins. Oh my goodness. And we're back here. Very cool. All right. Hey, Slate. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Okay, all right, here we go. Do I want that answer? I'm gonna figure it out for myself. I'm gonna be out there. I'm probably gonna see this. Look, I'm not a rocket scientist. I don't know how this is meant to fly, but okay. Ooh. Okay, suiting up, I guess. Health and fuel full. Okay, view ship log. Okay. So these are all the places we can go. Whoa, wait a minute. I don't remember seeing this. Whoa. Minor ruins everywhere on the Addle Rock. No one knows what they are or why they built it. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Addle Rock. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't realize, let me see. I didn't notice the interloper last time. That's a little ominous. I mean, I've watched Gemini Home Entertainment. I don't like how close these two are together. Ooh, okay. Okay. Very cool. Okay. Do I have to be wearing my suit while I'm in here? I doubt I do. Let's see. Good old Harthian engineering. Okay. All right, and lift off. Interloper is a comet. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's my whole world. Whoa. Oh my god. The crater, okay. Yeah, lock on. Okay. So cool. All right, I'm gonna try to fly this on my own as gently as possible. Yeah, I can see why a gamepad was useful for this. And then, there we go. I do see something over there. All right, woohoo! Ooh, okay, ooh. Okay, hold on, ooh. Here we go. Okay, so how do I land? Ooh, I just realized I don't know how to land. Landing mode, here we go. Okay. View, okay, here we go. Okay. Ooh, I'm going too fast. Ooh, that could have been so bad. Okay, I'm gonna try to land near something that looks interesting. I'm just waiting for this to, there we go. Okay. Okay. I am not dead. I'm not dead. Okay, I definitely suit on. Bailey is a sim for space. Oh my god, you know me. TB on the horizon. Okay. The gravity, gravity's stronger here than before? Ooh. Or it's just because I'm on the ship. Whoa. No, it's a lot lower now that I'm actually on the moon. Whoa. Whoa. This is cool. Okay, got my flashlight. What was the scout launcher? Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, so that's like it's like a remote camera kind of a situation. Okay, so but what is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's, uh-oh. Hold on. Ooh. You gonna let me in? You gonna let me over? There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Sherritt's research notes, property of Sherritt. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. Okay, so I'd post the outer rock was hit Our pause, the outer rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Okay. Follow up on maybe there's more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Okay, so they're saying that Dark Bramble actually destroyed another planet. Can't tell how many times I got the fly swatter smacked into things. I've played a lot of No Man's Sky. I know a thing or two about flying a ship. Okay, interesting. There's a pickaxe here though. Do we? Okay. Oh, it's dark. Ooh, it's very dark. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for... Okay, so they mentioned that there were ruins. So there might be ruins on... That's only 92 meters away. Okay. Can I... Do I have to probably get... I have to probably get in my ship. Whoa. Okay. Is there anything else to discover in this little crater, or... Let me see. Dark Bramble is itself. Fair. Okay. Got about half of my oxygen left. Just jump before you rocket. I forgot I've got like a thrust pack on my back. Okay, let me re-find my original heading. Whistle friend. Whistle friend? That's a little further away. There we go. Okay. All right. Ooh. Oh, I gotta be careful. Oh, I gotta be careful. Ooh, I don't want to reach escape velocity. There we go. Okay. Oh, do I want to actually... I kind of want to check this out first real quick before... Let's see, hold on. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit of getting used to. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, let me see. That thrusting system is going to take just a touch of getting used to. Come on. There we go. Okay. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Listen to Share play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosson their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybek's doing okay. I was worried. Oh my goodness. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know what. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again today, too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, now I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Felspard's harmonica, but Felspard disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. That's the interloper over there. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better talk to Nice. Actually, hold on. Is it just the way we're spinning? Maybe my sense of scale is messed up in the little solar system, but I feel like the interloper's not getting closer to the sun, is it? Weird. Okay. Not quite understanding this game, but hearing your voice calm and relieved some of the heavy energy from me. I'm gonna be honest, Darlin, I don't know a ton about this game either, but... Yeah, are you orbiting? What are you doing? Here, let's keep an eye out and watch it go off the other side. So that's Dark Bramble, presumably. Yeah, hold on. No, you're not supposed to be over. Is it? Suns have big gravity, I know, but it's crazy. Oh my god, I'm running out of air. Ooh, boy. Ooh, doctor. Okay. How about this? We'll let's go restock real quick on oxygen at the ship. Okay, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, out of rock. Out of rock. Okay. All right. That was almost really, really bad news. Okay, I'm gonna go restock on oxygen, then we'll take a closer look at that, that whistling. Yep, I'm going. Good, okay. It refills automatically. And I need to refuel, though. Does returning the suit fuel it automatically? It does not. Okay, I'm going to assume I have to probably get some later. Let's see. I didn't want to go back in. Let me out, please. Thank you. Okay. All right, whistling was... There we go. Ooh. This is so dangerous. This is very dangerous. I do not feel safe. Not even like a little bit. Ouch. Oh! Oh, no. Ouch. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, Bailey, you gotta be careful. You are in space, you dingwillet. Okay. Just be careful. Just be careful. Ooh. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, ruins, ruins. Okay. There we go. Ruins. Oh, the music is picking up a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you? Are you... Hold on. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. So this is some kind of... Okay. Brittle Hollow. That's a giant. I don't remember what it's called, but that's a gas giant. Is that... Oh, it points to whatever it is. Oh, interesting. I like the sound it makes. Oh. Whoa. Oh, ooh. Oxygen tank refilled. Hey, thank you. Okay. R1. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the sound signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening. When I asked the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal, the device indicator rotated wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Oh, an update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. What is the eye? What is that? We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Okay, interesting. So are they trying to find out what the beginning of the universe looks like? Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay, so their calibrations, or things are miscalibrated. And so they're like, yeah, we probably, we can't really... What is this? Hold on. So there's a harmonica. And then... We're further away from our whistle friend than I intended to be. Trees, though. Interesting. Ooh. Yes, please. Okay, ooh, we're recording. Wait a minute. Here, hold on. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point at the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. We're looking for the eye of the universe, whatever that's meant to be. You're just gonna take this. I'll happily take the taco. I love it. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Use a signal scope on the loops. Hold on. I don't think there's... Yeah, I want to figure out what the... what's it called? I want to figure out where... Okay. What? Our sun is getting more red. That is way more... Yeah, it's getting bigger and it's redder. What's going on with our sun? I'm genuinely terrified of the answer to that. Oh. What the hell? Oh. I genuinely have like a slight fear of things like falling into space. And that sounds so silly, but like the idea of just floating away and having nothing to hold on to. So, suffice to say, this game makes me very nervous. I'm not having a bad time, but it's very much so like, oh. Like I have a pretty strong fear of heights. So imagine how scary it is to sometimes not even have a ground to call your own. Okay, hold on. Where was... I want to know what's going on over here. I want to try to find... Ooh, Mr. Man, where'd you go? Ooh. Oh! An identified signal nearby. It's just a man! Well, hello? Who are you? Oh. Huh. That's Esker! Okay.
Oh, hey, it's you. Ground Control didn't tell me they were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
Well, don't other travelers come by?
Lunar Outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight.
All spaceflight is necessary. Why would you deprive yourself?
Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask?
Bro's lonely. Aww. It doesn't seem that seems lonely up here.
A little. I'm in touch with Ground Control, Horn Bells and Gossam mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when the Ground Control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village.
They forget about you?
I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village.
What were you whistling? I'm gonna be whistling that for days, I'll have you know.
Probably. Or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. And pick up their music with a signal scope, you know? Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception.
North Pole. Don't go... Hold on. Unidentified signal nearby. The music's picked up all of a sudden. Hold on. I was gonna say, I don't see... Where did our sun go? We must just be turned away. Hi, Lita. How's it going? Welcome in, love. I got one more thing to ask him. Can't get enough of the moon? Yeah, what is this place? Stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When I first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships. Hi, not to be rude. What? What? Oh no. What? Hi. Do you want to maybe talk about what this is? Oh, it went supernova. Oh, fuck. Okay, so our sun's exploding. Oh, no. No, come on. Shut the fuck up. Come on, that is... Oh, it's a time loop. Oh. So our sun's just gonna explode. In a certain amount of time. Can I tell anyone about this? Yeah, are you ready to get this thing off the ground and the ship's revealed? Yeah, did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something. You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before launch, but if you...
Flop some here, just tired cause been working on commissions and shit. Also, did you see the trailer for Tron Ares?
21 minutes, okay. Did I see the trailer for Tron Ares? Yes, I'm very excited. I want to talk more about Tron Ares later. I'm like enthralled with what's happening right now. Ask me if it makes you all a bit jumpy. Who do I tell? Who can I tell? I don't have anyone to send this to. Chat, please. Okay, hold on. So Micah. Yeah, it's me. So see the launch. Didn't you go into space? I don't change your mind. I'm still going. I'm still launching space. I really want to see it really bad. I'm like... I was gonna say, hey, I love you. I will ask specifically if I need information. Like, I'll be like, hey, chat, tell me what this is. Sometimes when I get really surprised, I ask hypothetical questions. Like, to myself, like, ooh, like, what do I... Like, it's like I'm asking myself the question. I love y'all, and I know how excited y'all get. Okay, so I've got 21 minutes. Lich said, I believe. That's not very long at all. Hi, we're in danger. Yeah, I thought it was getting bigger because it's just yellow here. Like a regular old yellow dwarf. And then, oh my God. That's crazy. Started playing Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's a good one. Hollow Knight's a very good one. So I'm going to assume me talking to these people probably isn't going to do a whole lot. I mean, if someone told me that, if someone came up to me, or probably came up to like, you know, Neil deGrasse Tyson and said that the sun was going to explode in 20 minutes, I highly doubt he'd feel that interested in talking to you. Look at the statue open its eyes. Bet you wish you could see that happen, huh? Me too. I need a little bit closer understanding what's going on with the statue. There's something you needed? Where are the other travelers? Let's see, Cher is on the Hourglass Twins, Ryback is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is on Giant's Deep. How are you on a gas giant? Unless it's not a gas giant, or unless these are different rules in actual space, because you can't stand on a gas giant. It'd be like standing on a thick, soupy cloud. There's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are or if they're even still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Was there something you needed? What about Feldspar? Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of the Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach, Gaussen, Slade the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slade and Gaussen did. I can tell you, Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. I also adore that this entire race appears to be either non-binary or use they-them pronouns. I am absolutely on board with that. Let's see. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space. Frankly, that they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Was there something you needed? Okay, so she's about to come find you. Look, 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 you gotta see this. No, my statue's eyes are open. Yeah, it used to be closed. Probably should have started with that, and now they've opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro or maybe Ryback? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. We gotta tell someone. Okay, big boss friend. Big boss friend, hello? I don't remember your name. I'm awful with names. And that's when I'm talking to my own species. Oh, okay. Oh, that was presumably the person down there. Oh, man. Oh, dip. Okay, so I've got 20 minutes to puddle jump around in my little rocket. Can you even call it a rocket? I'm gonna call it a spacecraft. It sure doesn't look like a rocket. But I'm gonna puddle jump around in my little spacecraft and just try to figure out the mysteries of the universe before things end inevitably. It doesn't really look like I can tell anybody about what's going on necessarily, so I guess we're just gonna... Maybe we can try to find Feldspar? But Feldspar's been missing for a while. Okay, so we looked at our moon. Let's try finding someone else. Hi, yeah, I've got places to go and not a whole lot of time to observe it before it all gets reduced to atoms. So, oh boy. Talk about a sense of urgency. Okay, alrighty, and then you said there was a shelf with heals and fuel. Presumably that's what this is. Okay. Is that meat? No, that looked like a big old hunch of meat. I'm like, that doesn't look very sanitary. Okay. Okay. Holy beans on toast, gentle friends. Okay, I'm gonna get up in the air and then see what I'll be able to access. What I'll be able to access at all. Oh. God, this is so scary and so beautiful all at the same time. Jeepers. I kind of want to go closer to the sun to kind of work my way back. I don't know, like, cosmic apocalypse is like one of my biggest fears, but I'm like, knowing that I'm kind of safe in a weird way, it kind of makes it a little easier to stomach. Okay, I gotta get, ooh, that's not the one I wanted. Ooh. I want to go over to you guys. Yep. I want to see what, oh, I'd have to, whoa, wait a minute, what are you? I'm going to assume that's not, I don't want to fall into the sun. I don't want to fall into the sun, no thanks. Oh, I think I'm gonna fall into the sun. Ooh, okay. I feel like I just about fell into the sun. Okay, all right, okay. There we go. Let's go check out the twins. There we go. This is amazing. I'm having such a good time. Okay, ooh, moving a little fast, moving a little fast. There we go, okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's give this a try. I'm gonna try my damnedest to land properly and without any autopilot. But if that just proves too difficult, ooh. Okay, all right. I think it was square is what I needed to do. Here we go. Ooh. Less graceful than last time, but I'm still on. Still alive. Okay. Ooh, I almost went out without my suit. Here we go. You're wild enough for the wild, wonderful chaos that is Outer Wilds. Darling, I'm gonna try. Oh. Darling, I'm gonna try. I really hope so too. Okay. Gravity is. Oh my god. Dingo. How many did you set? 5. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Dingo. Welcome in. Okay, so there's a lot of, there's like some mist nonsense happening over there. What the hell? This is so cool. Thank you so, so much. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on. So, hold on. Okay, so is there a signal I can latch onto here? Okay, that's presumably on the other side of the planet. With the suit on all times. Gotcha, okay. Okay. Whee! Oh, wait, ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. That, I feel like that could have been really, really bad. Okay. Okay, what is this? What? Okay, so, hold up. This is wild. I'm losing my mind. I'm having a good time. I hope everyone. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I hope everyone is having a good time too. Okay. Wow. Ooh, this feels so ominous. Okay, hold on. So my signal scope doesn't appear. Okay, got a positive lock on something this way. So you'd have to travel a little further than we might have expected. Okay, ooh, ooh. I don't know if this is a good idea. Ooh. So I'm guessing that's not something I can really... Is that water? Is that just a constant stream of water? How does that work? You only see one star and it's not the sun. Aww, you're too sweet. Oh my god, what the heck? Okay, so I for sure I wanna keep looking. I wanna keep looking around. Guess this is where I was. This is over by the ship. Okay. Whoa, that looks important. Ooh, and these look like ruins. There we go. Okay. Woo! Detect different things. You're currently on the signal for other travelers. Also, that's sand. The Hourglass Twins. Okay. That's so spooky. Oh, that moves constantly. Oh, that's so unnerving. Okay. I can see why this game has a simpler sort of art style. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Ooh. Is there a way that I can interact with this? Okay, hold on. Is there a way? Yeah, I was gonna say, because that's not gonna work. That's my fuel controls. Okay. So I can't really interact with this currently. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, because my ship is over there. Yeah, because I... Oh, God. Oh, so this is a thing. Okay, so... Oh, hourglass. Is this meant to be shaped like an hourglass, I'm guessing? This looks like there's something... This is like a... This looks like something's supposed to be here. Three oxygen minutes remaining. Okay, thank you. I don't see... If there's anywhere that would have writing on it, I'm surprised it's not over here. I'm closer by the ship, so I can be a little more reckless with my oxygen than I'd usually be. Ooh, sand. Lots of sand. Okay. Oh, here's something. Some more ruins. Ooh. Jeez. Hype train success. Testing at Travis Strikes Back. We do tomorrow. We'll have to do some testing on Parsec. Okay. I'm not super duper certain I'll be streaming tomorrow. This has been a very, very stressful week, and I think I might just need a night to sleep. I will be absolutely certain to let you know otherwise, though. I actually, yeah, I think I might be taking tomorrow off. I'm very, very sleepy. But I simply could not wait for Outer Wilds. Okay, so this is like... Interesting. Oh, is this like some Witness sort of nonsense where it's like... You look up, like you'll see like the full picture. Okay. Keep it rocking. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. What is all this then? Ooh. Okay, so... Is this some kind of... Oh, this looks like some kind of ship. Almost. Is there a way... Ooh. I'm probably gonna... die... Signal, signal, signal. Ooh. This feels important. Feels very important. Yeah. Launching escape pod. Now launching escape pod 1. Oh, from top to bottom. Hold on. Beginning flight log. Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. So this was some kind of escape pod. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, my God. What the hell? Okay, so... Was that like rising sand? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't realize... Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. Very creative and interesting way to die. Huh. I got that death so fast. Okay, so we've got what appears to be a crashed ship. Hi, friend. I love you. Can I... You know, that ship is... You're lucky I'm in a time loop, otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, buddy, I don't have time. I don't have time. I gotta move. I suggest pulling out your signal scope. Okay, gotcha. I was wondering what that was about. I figured it had something to do with the signal scope, but I still wanted to... I was so entranced. I am gonna get really, really good at the space flight. I genuinely love... I love the space flight. Oh my God. Like, I'm definitely like a hot pile of ass when it comes to actually flying, but it's a fun challenge. Okay, headlights on. Yeah. I don't know. I don't rightly think I know. I'm trying to remember. That is Brittle Hollow. Or no, hold on. You're here. Oh, I'm going towards the sun. Ah! No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh. How fast do people usually get that deaf? I was just talking about how I wanted to get good at the flying. Oh my god. Have I ever wanted to be in outer space? IRL? No. No. I don't know if you were here for the conversation before, but space, like physically being in space scares the pants off of me. Like I'm deathly afraid of heights, like unstable heights, and it doesn't get less stable than not even having a floor. Okay, all right. Buckling up, let's go. Burning up in the sun in under 10 seconds, that's so funny. I feel like that's a rite of passage for this game. Like everybody dies to flying into the sun at least once. That's so funny. Okay. All right, well, I'm off. Oh! Well, I don't want to crash into the planet. Not doing that nonsense. Okay, so, all right, let's go ahead. Let me lock velocities. There we go. Okay. So I want to get out of the Owl Rock. I want to go to Brittle Hollow. Yeah, we'll try out Brittle Hollow. We'll check it out, see how we like it. Let me see. This is fascinating. It almost looks like the core of the planet was ejected, almost. And like this, what's it called? Something extracted the core, and now the core has become its moon. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna match velocity. Or, ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to be super duper careful how I approach this, because I don't want to die. There we go. Whoa, asteroids. Who needs gravity indeed? Oh my goodness. This ship has a signal scope too, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I am genuinely, and I may have mentioned it before, I am genuinely terrified of like space apocalypses are some of my most, like, genuinely some of my biggest fears. Let me see, okay. Ooh, that, oh my god, okay, wait, okay, so there's another one of those little hourglassy looking things. Okay, hold on. Ooh, okay, match the velocity. Okay. Let's go ahead and land. Okay. I'm not gonna go too fast, not too fast, not too fast. That was a little fast, a little faster than I would have liked. That's okay. Woo, ooh. I doubt this is an optimal way to get in and out, but we're still gonna go. Brittle Hollow. Okay, signal scope. Okay, that's the same song, just on a banjo. Ooh. Whoa. And that looks like another one of those ships. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That's one of those, that's one of the escape pods. Okay. Oh. Oh, I hate the way that sounds. But we're definitely gonna go check it out. Oh, this is the generator. Ouch, ooh. It's a distress beacon. This is escape pod number 1. Okay. Distress beacon number 1. Okay, so I should be able to go in and say hello then. Oh. Okay. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, or at least, have you heard from escape pods 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. You're certainly unwelcome on its surface. You need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll have to construct a way for everyone to climb down safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Oh boy. Okay, so these Nomai, they had some sort of disaster. They needed to eject some sort of escape pod, or 3 escape pods, 2 of which... Okay, hold on. Ooh, here we go. Oh boy, okay. Okay, so there's no way to, from what I can see, there's no way I can actually get into the ship? Unless I follow the cable, because the cable goes up. There we go, okay. Yeah, this one seems a lot in much better shape. Hi, Hyper Dragon. Okay. Okay, so we got more Nomai text. Ooh, ooh. This is crazy. Okay. Okay. Flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3, 2, 1. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Oh. That's very interesting. So, Brittle Hollow, theoretically... Oh, ooh. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Yeah. Emergency escape hatch. Some kind of... Okay, hold on. Okay, if I do... Is it like a... You have to... Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Crazy, I was crazy once. Oh, no. Gentle friends. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. What? The planet's like ripping itself apart, some kind of gravitational anomaly. Oh, god damn it. I am scared to death of black holes. Oh my god. Okay. Use caution, black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Yeah? Yeah, you think? Oh, man. Okay, so I'm guessing I just have to try to find ways. Okay, all right. Okay. Ooh. Okay, all right. So why... Hold on. Oh, maybe I should get out of there. Yeah. Oh, this... God damn it. Yeah, I'm... Ooh. I'm so... Ugh. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Hey, I will... So the gravity is of normal planetary variety by the feel of it. Is what I just did a really dumb thing? Find out. Ooh, if I smear myself across time and space. Well, oh no, my greatest fear. Please don't actually kill me. Please don't actually kill me. I know you're a black hole. Your whole thing is to be, like, completely inescapable. Please just make an exception just this once. Ooh, if the ancient Gallifreyans could figure you out, then maybe I can too. Ooh, ooh, there's something over here. Okay. Shit, okay. Yeah. Okay, so a black hole sleeps in the middle of Brittle Hollow. That's scary. That's so scary. But there's something really cool down there, and I'm definitely ready to explore that. I think what I want to do right now is just kind of get a vibe for all of the different. So every time, what I want to know is the significance of that. Because that happens every single time we wake up. That happens the second it breaks, we wake up. The second we wake up, it breaks. And at this point, go look at it and find out. Yeah, I know. It looked like it was in orbit around us. So maybe it won't be too far away. One sec. That was the closest we had to two black holes together. Yeah. Some of the worst nightmares I've ever had involved black holes. How ironic, of course, that some of the worst nightmares of my life have involved something that consumes everything. Funny how that works. Yeah, okay, so what's your deal? I'm guessing we probably have a very limited amount of time before that thing falls into the planet. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. That's the vibe that I'm getting from whatever this is, but I can't, you know, I'm making some pretty crazy assumptions here. I might catch it on the backswing, actually. Hold on. Okay, coming in. Coming around. Ugh. I hate that I see the debris, and my first thought is, no one's left. Everything's gone. Karak is being consumed by a firestorm. The scaffold has been destroyed. All orbital facilities destroyed. Significant debris. This significant debris ring in low Karak orbit. Receiving no communications anywhere in the system. Not even beacons. Ooh, well, I guess I'm in here. Ooh. This looks about right. What am I doing here? I don't think I should be here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I landed. Oh my goodness. There are islands, yeah. Rough landing indeed. Whoa, okay. Is this water going to hurt me? I'm under the impression that if I get too deep in the, oh God. If I get too deep in the water, it might hurt me. No, okay, so I learned the hard way. It doesn't hurt me, but I don't think I want to stay in there for too long. Oh yeah, the gravity. Oh, it's a gas giant. The gravity's gonna be stronger. Is there stuff underneath the water? Oh boy. Okay. So, okay, but there's water. Presumably this is water. Oh yeah, 2 times the gravity. Oh, Jeebus. Come on. Oh, so this is gonna be more difficult than I thought. Okay. Okay. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing, absolutely. Okay, so am I crazy, or does my... Yeah, this gravity is basically making it impossible for me to use... Here we go. Making it impossible for me to use my jetpack. That's an interesting wrinkle to add to all of this. So what do I do? Am I just stranded? That doesn't seem right. Maybe I need like a stronger jetpack. Is this ice or is this glass? Yeah, I'm trying to get up, but it's so difficult. I might just die here. I actually don't even know. Come on, buddy. There we go. Woo. Okay, here we go. I figured I wasn't just stuck here, but it also... Here we go. Ooh, there we go. Come on. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get anywhere? He big bodied. Yeah. God. Being big and chubby and soft, you failed me. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so no tool upgrades. So I just need to get good and I need to figure out the actual like movement tech. I guess. Unless I just can't go over there. How... What am I supposed to do at this point? Just get to my ship? I don't know. Okay, ooh. Are there things in the water? Are there big and scary things in the water? Yeah, okay, here we go. We're on some decent looking land at the very least. Oh, here we go. Hey, here's something. Oh, ghost matter detected? Okay, a scout launcher, okay. I think, hold on. Yep, okay. So the way... Okay. What is it looking at, though? I see a lantern. So, presumably from where you're looking... It's that direction, so that direction is unsafe. Okay. Alrighty. Good to know. This is incredibly handy to have. Okay, this direction looks safe. Whoa, oh my god. Ooh, ooh. What the hell happened? What, where did the gravity go? Oh my god. What the hell was that? Is that the water? Oh my god, the water must be destabilizing. Ghost matter detected nearby. Okay. Oh. Okay, I can't go that way. That's right, that's the way that I can't go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything untoward this way. Let's see. Okay. Nope, we should be good to go. Well, good to go is a very strong term. Yeah, so we got trees over here. This is crystal on the ground indicator of ghost matter. If you don't see them, you're good. Okay. Right, okay. So... Got it. Okay. So that way is really... Oh, this entire area is unsafe. Got it. So I can't go there, by the looks of it. Jeez. Okay, so refilling oxygen. I definitely need to get back to my ship at some point. I'm just not super duper certain what I can do over here. I'm going to assume this'll cook me if I go over here. Okay. So for here on Giant's Deep. So the interloper. Okay, so the interloper. Oh, it's a Halley's Comet situation. I thought it was in a circular orbit. That was my mistake. Okay. Maybe you just missed it. Maybe I did. I probably did. I think, yeah, I just think that, Ghost matter detected nearby. Well, that's me falling in the water. I'd really rather that not be happening. There we go. Okay, well, I might just be stuck. There we go. Maybe I can climb these trees? Seems really good. Oh, well. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ship. Maybe I need to get better at flying. Or maybe I can go over. Hold on. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Because there's this big crystal? It's some kind of construct. I'm very low on fuel. Yeah, I need to go back to the ship, regardless of how much longer I have left to live. Or I'm not going to be able to traverse anything. What are you even trying to do with the interloper? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know what the interloper is. Isn't it great? Ooh, uh-oh. Let me go back in. Back in, please. Oh, thank goodness. Ship, sweet ship. Okay, let's put that away for now. Rations. Jumbo rations. Okay, refuel jetpack. Got it. Okay, so let's depart. Let me see. Okay. Ooh. Let's go ahead. Ooh. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Exit ship to repair. Reactor damaged. Porthole damaged. Can I leave the planet with a damaged ship and then just take care of it? Because I need to get somewhere where I can be at least marginally safe. Okay, match velocity. Okay. Okay, all right, well. Oh, wow. Okay. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Am I stupid? Where's my ship? Oh. 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 Am I just in space now? Did my ship explode? That's why my vitals are low. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I don't even I don't even think I can go anywhere. I'm just cooked. I'm cooked. I might be able to get closer to these guys? Maybe? Can I even meaningfully go anywhere? Just float in the water. Oh my god. This is nuts. I love this game. Are you gonna... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, so yeah, I'm getting further away by the looks of it from basically anything. Okay. all travelers simultaneously. Oh, cool. Is that a difficult achievement to get usually? Hi, Aishi, welcome in. Try getting back to the Giant's Deep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Let me see, try going far enough out to hear all of them at once. I think I just did. Oh man, I kind of want to check out this Space Hulk. Oh, there we go. Oh, the new model? Aw, thank you, darling. I had a lot of fun getting to put it together. Okay. I don't think there's anything coming from there. I still want to see what that is, but I don't think I'm going to have the luxury of figuring out what that is. Oh boy. Oh, thank you for the belly rubs. Thank you. Probably catch it on the backswing. I keep saying that like as if I know at all anything about like space terminology or anything. Ooh. Fuel level critical. Yeah, this is probably it for me. Oh, I picked up too much speed going the other way. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of fuel here in a second. Is there like a using oxygen as propellant? Are you kidding me? I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive this. Yeah, I think this is just a yeah. This is gonna be a case of I'm just gonna have to. Yeah, I know. Yeah. And give it up for life. What, 5 now? Goodness. This is bananas. Get a little bit of water. This is crazy. I'm going to assume you can't go to the molten moon of Brittle Hollow. Is that accurate to say? I also don't feel like they would... I don't feel like they would have shown me the Space Hulk exploding. Hi there, Clarkson. Yeah, it's good to see you, darling. I'm so glad you're able to make it. Welcome in. We're playing some Outer Wilds. I have never played this game before, and I'm absolutely loving it. Here's the thing, I don't want to go to Giant's Deep. I really want to see what's up with that Space Hulk. I keep calling it a Space Hulk. It definitely doesn't... It looks much nicer than an actual Space Hulk. Again, it's giving more former Higaran... I might try doing an autopilot to whatever this is. If I'm having a bit of difficulty with the navigation, just due to my own... my own lack of ability. Internet just died. Oh no! Okay, go anywhere that isn't directly into the sun. About the only place you can't go. Okay, so you, though, interestingly enough, you're not showing up as something that I can... Hold on. Because that's what the main... That's what Giant's Deep sounds like. I gotta be a little smarter. Here we go. Okay. Got it. Gotta be a little smarter with how I navigate. Here we go. Slow down, slow down. Slow down on the approach. Okay, can I tag you? I'd really like it very, very much if I could tag you. Not Giant's Deep. I want your... new friend. So here's the thing. Is this time loop a blessing or a curse? Because on one hand, I'm technically not dead. Let's explore that thing out of my ship in space. Okay. Well. Alright, well, I guess we are... Okay, ooh, I had it there for a second. I did. Ooh, come on. You know what? Where did you go? Oh, I'm assuming it probably positioned me facing down. There we go. I do want to see what that thing is. I'm sure that's probably not the most advisable, but I'm still curious. Okay. Do a little roll, do a little roll, see if we can't find... There we go, there it is. I'm flying directly into the planet though. That's not what I want to do. No, 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 no. I don't want to go to the Giant's Deep, please. I did not like that planet very much. Was it full of mysteries? Absolutely. Do I want to go there? No, thank you. Got my headlights on. Like I can illuminate an entire planet. Ooh. Or maybe I try to find like an actual, like another planet that I can visit. This is beautiful. As absolutely terrified as I am of space sometimes, this is really cool. Okay. So that's gonna get us where we're wanting to go here pretty soon. Just gonna need to slow our approach a bit, so we don't immediately fly directly into the giant. Okay, so it's gonna come over here on the swing. Fly in this way, go a little further. Deep in bricks in space, Okay. Okay. So there you are on the far side. I want to get a lock on you. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right, so they said that I had to go out and get it. I love the music in this game. It's very, very, like, it's so fitting. It's a good mixture of like classical, like folksy guitar and electronic, and I'm absolutely living for it. Okay, so I don't think I can autopilot to this thing. Epic Duck, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna catch on the swing. I feel like I've said that multiple times, but I mean it this time. Okay, go. Yeah, gosh, better than Brittle Hollow. Ugh. Okay, I might just fling myself out into space. That might be incredibly ill-advised, but at the very least, it'll get me around where I'm wanting to go. Nope, 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 don't put me in the planet. Don't put me in the planet, please. Ooh, boy, thank you for the belly hugs. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Oh, okay. Good. Nope, not very good at all. That thing is moving fast. I might just get out. I might just get out and just wait for it to come to me. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm scared beansless, but you know what? We're going to enjoy this and have a good time with it anyway. Okay, so what is your deal? What is your deal? Okay, 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 moving kind of oh, no! No! Oh, right where I didn't want to go. Oh. Wait a minute. Is that my ship? Please tell me this is my ship. Wait a minute. Oh. This isn't my ship. Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't my ship. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. I didn't see a way to enter. That's a big ass storm too. That's not going to be the most. Ooh, I don't think there's a way for me to get in there. Let's see. No, that's presumably just that. You can find other traveler ships. Yeah, but I'm going to assume I probably can't get my hands on it. So my ship is 300 meters out. I'm wondering if... Is my ship on the planet? It is. From what I can see, it looks like it is. I might have a... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Wait a minute, wait a minute. There's something interesting over there. Maybe this experience will not be a total loss after all. Or maybe I'm flying directly into the path of a giant storm. Oh, I might be dead. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What am I doing on a gas giant in just a spacesuit? Eden the lizard, oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Where am I? I was just trying to get to my ship. Oh my goodness, okay. That looks like the old ship. What was it that I saw though? A cyclone cluster. Yeah, I gathered. Where do I... Oh god. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess it's not really anything. And it's... These storms are taking me away from my ship. Or maybe I'm just taking me away from my ship. Okay. Yeah, my ship is kind of far away. This is gonna take a while. Okay, so we've got more islands over there. God, this makes me so uncomfortable. Something about it being so small and being able to see all of it. There's something about, like, these planets being small. Something about it just actually scares the beans out of me. And I know I feel like I've said that a lot, but, like, genuinely, something about the planetary bodies being so tiny makes them scary. Because it doesn't feel like there's much there to, like, catch you. Like, there's not a lot there to actually be able to keep you safe. Wait, why is it getting further away? Why is it getting further away? No, that's my ship, please. Oh, no. No. Oh, there's a thing again. Oh, can I get out of here at all? Oh, I'm gonna be burning up so much fuel just to move. Oh, dry land at the very least. Hey, what the hell is this? This is something very... Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's a landing pad. Yeah, I noticed. I'm just... Interesting. Okay. I guess someone with a slightly less creebled brain would probably have looked for that first, but... Okay. Statue workshop. Oh. Ship's log updated. Okay, hold on. No, okay. I thought, like, it was broken and I could bust it with my scout. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, yeah, wait a minute. Ooh, okay. Oh, very interesting. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness. At least I'll have oxygen. I don't know where my ship is, but I could at least stand to learn a few things before my time gets reset. Is there anything here that I can log on to? Anything on the planet that I can log on to? Jeez. Oh, the storm's coming through. Ooh, is this anywhere safe for the storm? Ooh. Ooh. Why is there no... Is this the eye of the storm? Is that why there's no... Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Or no, it like pulls me off of the planet. Oh my god, that's so cool. Are you kidding me? I feel like I've said that this is so cool like a billion trillion times, but I don't care. Am I wrong? You're going to test the memory statues tonight. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Memory statues. Okay. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lami, but that's a really huge taste. Ooh. Lock in, Bailey. I really want to see the test too, Lami, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will take us to see the later test. Ooh, it sounds like someone got a little too eager. Got a little too curious. Sounds like me. Ship's log updated. Okay. Okay, I'm going to assume if there's like an alternate kind of frequency that I can get my hands on, that's what the unknown frequency is for. Okay. Oh, yeah, more of the pottery. Oh, wow. Wait a minute, yeah, this is the same pottery, or at least the same like decorative style as the, oh boy. These deep had to change frequencies. I know, I just didn't see, all I've got are distress beacons, unless there are just distress beacons around. But I didn't see any on the planet. And just Outer Wilds Ventures and... yeah. Regardless, I don't know how much longer I can stay here. Let's see if there's any other text that I'm missing. I don't want to lose anything, but I also am going to have to find a way to get back. Even if the lack of oxygen doesn't get me, the lack of fuel certainly will. Okay, this is where I was just a moment ago, if I recall. Or is this somewhere new? Ooh. I just realized this is the longest I've been alive in a hot second. This is another one of those weird ruins. Are you going to shift around as well? Does my proximity have anything to do... Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh. Is it just doing it on its own? Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Jeez. There's not a lack of oxygen. Yeah. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in the workshop below, inside the island. Inside the island, okay. Got it, okay, so we gotta get inside. Hold on. Whoa. How do we get inside the island, though? I'm going to assume... oh... ooh, we're gonna have to be careful, okay. Inside the island. Inside the island. Hmm. Probably... okay, yeah, fill up the oxygen. If I stand here when a storm goes off, does something special happen? But yes, I get flung into space. Delightful. Ouch. Ooh. So this is where I was already. The statue workshop was down there. I don't think I can get in that way, though. Right back near the ruins, looked down into the workshop. Okay. Just wondering. I can hear. Excuse me, big yawns. Great back near the ruins. My sense of direction is all kinds of turned around. Goodness, and I doubt I have much time left before things just fully implode, or explode as it were. Oh dear. This is, oh damn. I need to get my ship is what I need. Yeah, the grate is down there. Okay, so that's a statue. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, man. Oh, can I? Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. This might be the end of Bailey. Oh, boy. Wait, if I go in here, though... Wait, hold on. Does going in the cylinder do something? Okay, so this lit up when a storm passed over. If I wait for another storm to come this way, and then I go into one of those... It holds you down. Okay. Got it. I don't know if there's a way for me to actually get in there, though. I know that I can use my scout launcher to look inside now, which is definitely a boon. But, ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Ooh. So there's me. Let me see. Let me take a little sip of water. And then I think probably on the next... Let's see. Thank you for the belly rubs. Just thinking... Oh. Oh, interesting. So they built them. This is where they build the memory statues. The one that we managed to get from, or the one that presumably is what's creating this time loop for us. Okay. That looks like the door. I don't imagine that there's a way for us to open it, though. That is the only problem. We can do this, and then... Oh! Oh! There's... Okay, so... There's some kind of writing. Aw, thank you, Baiju. Big kisses from Baiju, thank you. Look underwater. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Again, I don't know how much time I have left, but... at least on this go-round. I think I'm gonna play until I die, and then I'm gonna take a little bit of time to take a bio break. Okay, looking underwater, which, ooh, being underwater scares me. This is scary. I don't like it. Oh, I need to sneak in. Sneak in from the bottom, I guess. That's awfully simple. And then here's the... Got it. Okay, well, I'll know I can spend more time here next time. I'll be here next time. I'll be here next time. Oh, man. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, beans. All right, go ahead and take us. See you on the next go round. Yeah. Jeez. That is both so cool and so terrifying. I think it's the inevitability of it, you know? Sometimes, even as crazy as life can get, you always feel like there's a little, there's something you can do to, like, change your fate, you know? You are the master of your destiny, and then the biggest kinds of fears that I have is for stuff like that, where it's like, no, literally no matter what you do, you're losing in the end. And it's, oh, so scary. I gotta figure out what that ship is, dude. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick little break here. I'm absolutely in love with this game. I am losing my mind. Let me check something super duper fast on my end, just to make sure that my, let's see, here we go. Okay. Oh, let me actually pause it just so I'm not burning up too much of this iteration. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to take a super duper quick break, gentle friends, and I will be back in just a moment. See you soon. Alrighty, let's go ahead and let this last person cast their line, and then we'll go ahead and get back into the game. Oh boy. Starfish, hooray! Oh man, very, very cool. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. Oh man, I'm just absolutely flabbergasted. I I didn't super duper know what to expect when I started this game, but it sure as heck wasn't all of this. I'm okay, so I'm torn. I feel like one of the bigger threads that we have to pull on is going to be the memory stones or the memory statues in Giant's Deep, which I don't like. I don't actually like that planet very much. But it seems like, can I speed out the ground? What can I do for you? Okay, so there isn't unique dialogue, just making sure for completeness' sake. Oh man. Ooh, all right, so back to Giant's Deep, I guess. Giant's Deep, is that what it's called? Let me see. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I forgot that my touchpad can act as a... it can act as a mouse. Hold on. Is it... yes, Giant's Deep, okay. Oh boy. Let's go. Okay, so we're off the planet officially. That's hollow. Let me see, that's the hollow. It's called Brittle Hollow. That's what it's called. Okay, so Giant's Deep, sadly, is where I think I want to go. Jimmy, oh my goodness. Hi, Cyrus, welcome in, darling. Oh my goodness. I hope you're having a good night so far. I am absolutely enthralled. I was told I was going to like this game, and I have to say whoever said that first was absolutely correct. I'm going very fast though. Hold up. How did I almost perfectly manage to get right on top of this space wreckage first try? That's crazy. I wasn't even trying and it was like perfectly right there. Okay, I gotta remember momentum is everything and there's not a lot of drag to keep, there's not a lot of drag to stop me because I'm in a vacuum. Okay. Let me see. It's so cool getting to see the thunder on the surface of the planet. Okay. Here. Ooh. Back up. Oh, right in. Okay. So, we gotta try to find that same planet one more time. Ooh, nope, not in the water. Okay, we got the big cyclone cluster. Okay, where are you? I remember seeing you. Whoa, oh, come on. This is a cool little mystery. I might have to check out whatever this is. That's likely another one of our explorers, huh? Okay, all right. Well. Yeah, unidentified signal nearby. Is this like a jug that's being played? No, it's like a... Hey, buddy. Crazy. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Yeah. It cracks me up how incredibly casual these people are, like, whenever you're meeting them. Like, no biggie, I'm just on a giant freaking gas monster planet. So I don't freak out or anything. Lately, I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Oh! Likely because of the memory statues. They probably saw the memory statue, and then they're kind of in the same situation as me. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well, yeah. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've ever been in a time loop before this one. Well, up into space. Oh, this is so scary every time. It's so cool, but it's so scary. Ooh. You're so cavalier about this. Oh. Oh, this is so weird. Oh, man. You ever watch a cyclone for so long it starts to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. How's space treating you? What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I'll tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Hey, Ultra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's space treating you? I found something. Nice. What you got for me? Actually, never mind. Okay. Feel free to let me know if you do find something cool, though. You know where to find me. I mean, I found a lot of cool things. I just don't know what it is the game designates that I should think is cool. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? What's up with this planet? Yeah. I know, right? Oh, you meant like telling you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive, mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. That's a very good way to lampshade your invisible wall. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue that I saw on the beach. You ever seen the cyclones? They're hard to miss. They toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, you ever get picked up by one? Try to land in the water. Less likely to kill you. Yeah, I found your ship. Oh, cool, so it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? Huh. Oop, ghost matter, okay. So, I'm going to assume... Yeah, okay. So I can't go in there right now. Or I'm going to assume I can't go in there at all. Or at least that direction. Well, I was gonna go check out the memory... the memory location, but... Now I'm like, wow, I'm just... Okay. Now I want to see what's up here. Yeah, this is what I saw initially. This is what intrigued me so much. There's something so funny about something so mundane on such an extreme, like, yeah, sure, I'll toast a marshmallow on a gas giant. You know what? I've toasted marshmallows in worse conditions. Oh, that looks perfect. That's wild. Yeah, there's trees here, so at least I can breathe over here. I don't think I really need to refuel my jetpack all that much. Okay, I don't see any way to get much higher. I didn't see any of those purple crystals, and I don't see any particular way forward. So, Mr. Man's just chilling over here. Dozing off lets you skip time. Yeah, because I've got oodles of that lying around. Oof, the gravity is so intense. Come back on another bill. I'll teach you something incredibly useful. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Weird. Okay. We're gonna try to find another, one of the islands. We're gonna try to find the memory island as well. Let me see. But it also seemed like... Let me see. But this island, or this planet is chaotic enough. I'm just gonna take whatever I can get. That was the island that we were first stuck on with the ice. That might be like the North Pole or something like that. This looks promising. I think this is about where we were, actually. Ooh, okay. Shoot. Okay, well, let me see if I can Let me land this a little more effectively. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's a little more of a reasonable one. There we go. Yep. Okay. Goodness. Yeah, there are no invisible walls in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. When you've got an entire planet to walk on, yeah, I figured. Oh, different loop. I gotta sneak in still. Wow. Yep, so I can still listen to Gabbo. That's really cool. Alrighty. I was gonna say, gosh, I'm really good at holding my breath, and then I remembered I'm in a spacesuit. Okay, so let's open this up real quick, just in case. Okay, memory statue again. Let's see what we can do. Ooh. Presumably, oh, were these carvings that they were starting and then they never got to finish? Oh my god, 12 months. Thank you so much, Cyrus. Incredibly, oh my god, I forgot how the game works. Ah, okay. Incredibly generous, darling. Thank you so much for 12 months. That's wild. Okay. I remember now. I remember now. There we go, see? Okay, this is what I was looking at before. Memory, they're alive, they make a statue, and there's memories? What are you? Oh, that's cool. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in the closest proximity. Pairing, like Bluetooth. See how his eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? So their species had genders. Interesting. And now we have our first successful pairing. We can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. So, wait a minute. So they pair in the statue goes to the mask. The mask is what I'm seeing when I die. And so, hold on. Well, what does that mean, like, time loop wise? Like, how is a time loop actually working if that's the case? Ash Twin projection stat. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. So I'm safe here, presumably. That's right, that other text over there. And Bluetooth Foyo Soul. That's certainly what it seems like, yeah. Jeez, that's so cool. Okay, Ash Twin. Ash Twin projection. So the Ash Twin is one of the stars, the Hourglass Twins, right? You know, with an item. Okay, hold on. Can you let me out? What the hell? Oh, wait, no, it was protecting me. Ooh, let me back in. I should have been smarter. Ooh. Alrighty. Ooh, okay. Okay, what does it say? I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. It will? Why is that? Let's see. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay. So there's a... Oh. So, okay. Okay, so equipment failure. So, presumably, this is activating because... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow this for a second. What does this do? Whoa! Oh! Oh my god! Hi! So, presumably, what the hell? Okay, so, all right. Oh, that was stupid. Come on, Bailey. So presumably, okay, so the Ash Twin project. So I'm assuming that means that there's more information on the Ash Twin of the Hourglass system. Or the Hourglass binary, I guess, whatever they call it in game. How do I get up there, though, is the question. No, indeed. I don't see any more of those purple crystals, so I doubt I can... Jeez. Gods put their gaze on you, yeah. Okay. Oop, I almost was silly once more. What a shame that would have been. Yeah, because I'm not oh, wait a minute. So this is nuts. If I wait for the storm to remove the gravity, I'll bet I can fly over. That seems like the kind of insane bullshit this game would put on me. I don't have a lot of time left, though, is the problem. Hey, Lich, I love you, darling. Again, I will ask for help if I want a solution to something, okay? Okay, oh, wait a minute. I've got the door right out there, so I don't even have to swim. Oh, boy. Let me see. There's insane bullshit. Yeah, I figured, considering how this game works. And by insane bullshit, I genuinely mean that as a positive compliment. I'm aware. Thank you. I'm about to go fix that. Give me a sec. Oh no, there's a storm right there. I gotta move. I gotta move. If I'm gonna make it. Hold on. Ooh, I don't imagine I'm going to, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay. Refuel. Okay. Topping off. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh man, come on. Those guys, yeah, it looks like those guys are coming towards us, so we gotta move. It's really heady in some places. It's also very self-aware of how weird it is. Good. I like when games are a little bit more aware of their own weird logic. Okay. I love the writing in this game. Boy, howdy do I love the writing. Also, I also like their system of writing. Like the curly text is gorgeous. Again, I'm reminded vaguely of Gallifreyan, like from Doctor Who. Theirs is more cyclical, though. Explicitly cyclical, as opposed to more of a spiral. Okay, we're gonna try and do this as easy as we can. Just don't know if I want to wait. I don't know how long I'm gonna have to wait. That's so spooky though. So, okay. I might set that there just for now. Because that creates a projection of the text that I've already seen. Okay, I hear the storm. We're gonna have to be quick, we're gonna have to be careful. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay, ooh, get back over here. Okay. All right, bring me down, spaceman. Okay, gonna let me go. Ooh. Very cool. Oh man, let's go. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? Ooh. Ooh. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. Oh, I have thoughts about that. I have thoughts in the sense that I have like an entire sci-fi universe that I've been working on that is based on that exact same premise. Oh boy. Imagine there are two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Take a little sip. Stay hydrated, folks. Supposing that time was being rewritten, I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? You see, I will pontificate on this just a little bit, because the problem is not just the idea of sending memories, it is a continuity of experience. Sending back one's memories... I have to stay put anyway. Sounds like a storm is coming. The thing is and I've given this a lot of thought, the problem is that the essence of experience is effectively the continuity of your experience mixed with the context provided by your memories. Meaning that necessarily, it would not be the same to just send your memories back in time as it would be just transporting yourself back in time. Rather, because the problem also with timelines as well is that from an outside perspective, it would just be you waking up in the prime timeline or in the final timeline with all of the memories necessary to complete the necessary actions for, the completion of this project. And as such, that wouldn't be the same as sending you back. That would effectively just be downloading everything you know into a new body. It would be a software update, but it's not the same kernel. I don't know. I've thought a lot about this, and I don't think I have near enough time right now to be able to more concisely explain my thoughts, but know that I've given this a lot of thought, and I'm flabbergasted. We're going to have to go back to the Ash twins now, or to the Hourglass twins, if I even have enough time. Maybe we look at any of the other islands. Ooh, that sounds like the last couple of minutes left. Yep. Okay, we're about to go Nova. And with that, I'm afraid we're all out of time. Thank you all so much for joining us. I hope your existence was a pleasant one, and if not, well, maybe the next go-round will be just a little sweeter. Till then, I am the all-knowing creature that lives within the depths of the universe. It's very Soma-esque. See, that's what I was talking. That's another thing that we're talking about. The idea of the continuity of experience. It's definitely something that they explore in Soma for sure. Can I at least land before we die? Can I want to witness the explosion. jeez. I don't think I can see it from here. Not until at least it happens. I might be on the far side of the planet. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I want to try taking another look at that last place on Giant's Deep, mainly because I don't super want to spend too much more time here. It's a little much. And the lack of mobility that comes from, yeah, because what is happening now, if this is sending my memories back to me, then I haven't departed the planet yet. And yet I've also died nearly a dozen times. So that's the problem, is like, because this isn't me that's waking up. This isn't the me that died. This is the very first me that ever arrived who is suddenly getting a download of all the memories of past timelines that happened. It's more like future sight than actually transporting yourself back in time. I'm not transporting myself from the future to the present. I'm looking into the future from a personalized, like a previous iteration of myself. And so when I end up unraveling the mystery of the galaxy, it's not going to be after, you know, painstaking amount of hours. It is literally going to be me waking up next to my friend and going, I understand the universe now. And they're going to be like, you can't go flying. You've, you know, clearly taking an immense amount of substances, and you're not fit to fly. The one episode of Rick and Morty with a remote, yeah. The most infuriating thing about Rick and Morty is that it actually has really good ideas sometimes. And I like really cool sci-fi concepts. I like existential weirdness. That's like my bread and butter. It's my favorite kind of fiction. And yet I feel really, really weird still recommending, like, or I'll be like, yeah, there's this cool episode of Rick and Morty, and then I get the weirdest looks. And I'm like, look, I know, I understand. Like, it's not all giant incest, baby, I promise. It's the problem is that it's really interesting sci-fi concepts wrapped up in something so deeply embarrassing. And like, sometimes I pull it off. Sometimes I have really, really freaking cool moments in the show, and other times it's, I mean, it's giant incest, baby. Here we go. Asimov Cascade episode was fun, absolutely. Woo, okay, all right. Let me in, Giant's Deep, let me in, please. Let me just ease on in, please, and think. No, stop trying to cast me out. I'm trying to get closer to you. Okay, there we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, let's get you out of here. This is, oh my God, this is exactly where I wanted to be. A little bit of a rougher landing than I hoped for, but this is still exactly where I wanted to be. A very rough landing. Huh. Nope, that's not what I wanted. let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm screaming for help. I'm begging for help. This is not a dance. Oh, there's a Rick and Morty reference. Oh, it's you. Oh, I knew you were important. What the hell are you? What are you? What are you? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh, I love how that works. God damn it, this game is cool. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Orbital probe cannon? Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Okay. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may eventually succeed where many other attempts have not. What is the cannon? Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I am ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Malo a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Oh. Okay, so hold on. So, theoretically, okay, quick little theory time. Theoretically, the cannon up above us was... It exploded. It exploded right in front of us. Presumably, in some kind of equipment failure is what locked the universe into whatever it was. They said equipment failure would activate the masks, meaning equipment failure probably of the orbital probe cannon. That exploded in front of me, and that's presumably what could have triggered the time loop. Actually, that causes me... Oh! Whoa! Oh, this... Oh, I gotta get safe. I gotta get safe. I gotta get safe. I gotta get safe! Oh! Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, boy. This is crazy. I'm so deeply in love with this game, you have no idea. Are we having a good time? I know I am. I hope you all are too. Oof, okay. So much water. Okay. See why I'm so fervent about it? Yeah, you know what, Lich? Maybe I need to start trusting your recommendations a little more. Especially since I was Inscription and now this. You have pretty good taste. I'll hand it to you. Ouch. Oh. Control module projection stone. Okay. I have bad news, Avens. Naro says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. So they presumably couldn't fire. 5 minutes, 25 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Okay, is that the same? Oh, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 38 seconds. 5 minutes. This is a countdown. Long-range probe successfully launched from long-range. Ooh, okay, so hold on. My mouth was getting dry. Okay, so yeah, there's a correlation at the very least between the amount of time that we have left, or at least when this all started. They tried to launch the probe and well, they successfully launched the probe, but the cannon still exploded. So, presumably... Okay, presumably I could... What is this? This is gonna take me back to the masks again? Oh. Was this from the orbital cannon? Yeah, that's Giant's Deep. Oh my god, wait, I can move! Oh, I can move within... I can move within this very small area, so I can't leave. Okay, alright. So it is possible to go there. Okay, we're going to have to go there. That's very, very soon. What is catching the light? Is this a direct feed or is this a memory of it? Because I don't see any of the pieces that were flying off of it. But you know what? No, that probably is. That's a weird shadow that's being cast. Okay, all right. We're probably gonna have to go there again very soon. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Are these... I don't think I need to take these with me, do I? I don't think that's what that is. I think that means... I think what that means is that I need... Depending on what the symbol looks like... Depending on what that symbol looks like is where I'm looking into the cannon. Presumably. Okay, so I was just there. Ooh. And this looks like this goes... Is that a reflection or does that go underwater? Oh, it goes underwater. But I don't see anything currently that would warrant me needing to go underwater. I'm like hot on the trail. Oh. Brittle Hollow projection stone. Projection stone. Oh. Am I seeing... I might be a little slow on the uptake. Am I correct in assuming this is like a projection of what's currently at... Almost like a way for them to be able to see what's going on around the galaxy? Or around the solar system, rather. Oh, this makes me feel so gross. I don't like this. Ouch. That was the most unnecessary leg break. Oh. Oh no, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one of them sank down beneath the current. Oh no, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's southern observatory and revealed how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to... 9 minutes, okay. So I've got about 10 minutes to explore around. This is bonkers. Okay, so something that can pass through the current. If I want to know how to do that, or what is able to do that, I need to... Ooh, there we go. I need to go to Brittle Hollow. Presumably, that means that I probably need to... A cannon piece. Okay. Are they wanting me to fix the cannon? I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna readjust real quick. There we go. So... I'm nearest to the actual cannon wreckage. I wonder if... I'm wondering if it would be prudent for me to check out the wreckage before I go much further in this particular timeline. I don't think I saw anything in here. Hold up. Ooh. There we go. Stapling myself back together. Let's go. I'm gonna shoot myself into the nearest Wendy's. I want to shoot myself into the nearest Wendy's. I don't think I had... I think I had like some chips and queso for dinner, and I don't think I had anything else. I should probably eat some dinner eventually. Okay, so orbital cannon, orbital cannon. So these people were advanced enough to be able to make vast orbital construction. Well, they were able to explore this solar system before we were. They're able to explore our solar system before we were, so they're definitely advanced. It's just the This orbital cannon sounds wild. What would be the benefit though? What? The orbital probe cannon. Why is it? Yeah, there's a landing pad. Or there's a landing pad, I guess. I'm gonna have to chase it. No! Get out of the planet! Get out of the planet! Ah! Oh man, I lost it again. And I don't think it's gonna let me autopilot to the cannon wreckage. Wendy's actually sounds so good right now. Big same. God, big same. I love me some, people don't like it, but Arby's is great. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of Arby's. I don't like hate it probably quite as much as some people like to say that they do, but it's definitely not for me. Their curly fries are okay though. Okay. Come on, come on. I don't want to go back in the planet. I don't want to go back. Come on. Okay. I don't think I'm going to actually be able to get, considering how bad I am at flying, or at the very least chasing this thing, I don't think I'm going to be able to actually get to, here we go. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to this thing before I end up drifting away from it. Maybe if I just drop, if I keep it in my sights and I try to just drop on top of it, like this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, hold on. No, 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 that's not right. Come on, come on. God, it's like Fez soundtrack happening in the background. God, I love it. I'm just gonna chase after it and just keep chasing it. I'm like leaning forward in my chair. Oh my goodness. It might be a good idea not to chase behind it, but try to match its orbit. And again, catch it as it's coming around. Is this, wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot this planet has a little moon. Well, I mean, I could probably check that out too. I completely forgot that this planet had a moon. Gas giants typically have a couple of moons. They have several because they're so big. Ooh, is it like icy? Ooh, ooh, okay. Come on, Bailey, come on. You do not have a whole lot of time on this run. Here we go. I'll try the autopilot. I'll see how effective that is. But yeah, no, Wendy's is absolutely my favorite. It's one of my favorite fast food places. You're driving me into the wrong planet, autopilot. We're driving through the planet to get to another planetary body. Dang, all right. I should probably appreciate. Ooh. No, come back. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Whoa. What the hell? Hold on. Wait. What just happened? Where did it go? Ooh. Let me see. Okay. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Okay, that's where it's going. That's where it's going. That's where it's going. That's where it's going. We're there. I just wish I knew. Okay, so I'm falling like that. I might just swing around and just try to catch it. I don't have a lot of time anyway. I might as well do something crazy. Ooh, I'm going very far away very quickly from it. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted. McDonald's is really good, though. I do like me some McDonald's. It's not perfect, but it's definitely yummy. Okay. I don't imagine I have a lot of time left. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, this might have been a really bad idea. Here we go. Okay. Very least we are approaching. Let me see. I'm gonna have to be so freaking careful though. It's a consistent bar. Yeah, absolutely. A very consistent bar. Because it might not always be awesome, but it's definitely something. Okay, so the orbit is pretty consistent, so if I can just keep pointing towards this direction. Red Violet TV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Trying to catch a broken space station. And I'm not really all that successful with it, but we're still trying our best. Okay, coming up on approach. Gonna slow down just so I don't crash into the planet. Okay, no. Keep going up, keep going up. Nope, I'm going too fast. I went too fast. I'm going on the damn planet. Oh, no. Ah! Where even? Oh, where am I going? Ooh. Well, an attempt was made. In my defense, an attempt was made. Okay. Okay, so at least I'm not gonna lose my oxygen. It's gonna be the matter of, oh, we're here again. I don't like this island. No, I don't like this island. And I'm stranded here. Which honestly makes me think if I'm gonna be stuck here for the rest of this iteration. Wait a minute. Is there something in there that I didn't see? How far down can I go? So it said that you can't go past the current because the current will keep you pushed up. Yeah, the current won't let me go any further. That's a broken ship. And then this is presumably... Yeah, this is the smoke, so I can go talk to Mr. Man before the universe explodes again. We'll be landing immediately. Bad news is, we're crash landing. Oh, the penguins. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and head over here. I'm basically SOL when it comes to getting off this planet. My ship is currently drifting in space, which is a deeply unprofessional way to travel or explore. But at this point, who cares? Everyone's dead anyway. Whee! Very cool. Okay. Alrighty, so we're back over here. Let's say hi. How much time do we have left? Let's see. Ooh, not a whole lot. Okay. Ooh, oh no. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hey man, we've got a minute before everything resets. You got any wisdom? I wish I built a hammock out here before we ended up in this time loop. I found something. What you got for me? Reach the side of the statue island. So the Nomad created those head statues to record memories, huh? I can see the Nomad doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like that sort of thing. I think it's actually recording our memories then. Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. Must be my memory friend. Okay. Hello again. I saw your ship again. Okay, is there anything else useful? Okay, so... exploring Giant's Deep. I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening in the orbit around the planet. Statue Island, yes. Already did. Statue, the glowy business happened. Statue Island. Okay. All right, we don't have a lot of time left. You meditate. Sure, close your eyes. Meditating at the end of the world. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm definitely gonna have to play this next week. Ooh. This is so much fun. I hope y'all are enjoying this as much as I am, because this is absolutely easily one of my all-time favorites already. This is so intriguing. Okay, so Mr. Man had a, what's it called? Had a technique for me. We're gonna go try to find Mr. Man, and then I'm gonna make one more attempt to get onto the planetary or the orbital cannon wreckage. If I can't get up there this time, I'll save it for next week. I don't want to keep failing at something over and over and over again. I don't want to keep failing over and over and over again, because I'm sure that's not the most... What are you holding on to? What is that? Wait a minute, hold on. What are you? Are you just a piece of, like, wreckage? No, like, seriously, what are you? You see that, right? Where are you going? Where are any of us going? Where am I going? Are you just like a little meteorite? You're too small to be in like a planetary body that I can interact with meaningfully, but I'm still intrigued. What are you? Because you're not showing up on the signal scope, so you're not some kind of bizarre, fascinating musical entity. Okay. Slow it down, Slippy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Where are you? Where are you, little friend? Is this a profound waste of time? It might be. You're a probe. Are you what got shot out of the cannon? Okay. Hold on. I can't catch you, can I? Oh. I can't catch a probe with a probe, can I? God, I must look insane back home. They're just spinning around in place. I don't know what to tell you. Ugh, that's crazy. Meatball from Gooseworks comes out of the space void to kill you. Okay, I don't know how effective that's going to be. I'll bet you dollars to donuts. That's the entity. Or that's the probe that got shot out. That's what it seems like to me. That's timber. I need to go back to... Yeah, I haven't even been to Dark Bramble yet. Actually, maybe... I'm so obsessed with trying to find what's going on this platform that I'm just now realizing there are like planetary entities I haven't even touched yet. Maybe I should check out Dark Bramble. Let's take a look at Dark Bramble real quick. We can save the orbital cannon thing for later. All right, I gotta slow down though. I gotta head closer. Let's see. 14. A distress beacon is over here though. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So let's start getting a decent little coasting speed. And then there's the harmonica. Okay. Ooh, donuts sound good too. Do love me some donuts. Okay. Ooh. Here we go. I need to start keeping a timer as well, like IRL, so that I'll be able to let myself know when I need to be careful. Or let myself know when my loop is about to end. Oh, thank you for the donuts. All kinds of donuts. Literally, ooh, I will say Boston cream filled. Chocolate iced Boston cream filled are my favorites. They're so good. I just like stuff with cream in them, you know? Makes it a little bit extra yummy. Okay. Ooh, here, stop with this particular motion, and then head forwards. So Bramble, so this thing, presumably they mentioned it destroyed a planetary body that used to be here. Is it like the Bramble sprouted? Is that what it is? Okay, hold on. Ooh, stop moving, stop going. A little further, engage the autopilot. We'll give this a try. Got it. Okay, it's this kind of one. Okay. Let's go landing. Ooh. This place looks very dangerous. Okay. There we go. Check it out. I'm like a lunar lander champ. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, spacesuit, spacesuit. Ooh, that was almost really bad. Boston cream honey buns. Oh, I love Boston cream honey buns. Those are my favorite kind. Okay, ooh, the gravity's really light here, so I have to be very, very careful. Okay. Just realized, hold on. What is that? It's so far away. Wait, there aren't other stars going supernova, are there? Gotta be like the season finale of Doctor Who, like season 4. Spoilers, but you know. Okay, distress beacon. Okay, so definitely. Yeah, look, it's so icy over here. Oh, whoa. Yeah, they're coming from the same direction. Okay. Might be in the core is where we're needing to head then. Okay. I gotta start finding a way to come down. Too high, can't come down. Ooh. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Yeah. Oh, that was too fast. Hi, Strawberry. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. And pizza is a bagel. You can eat pizza anytime. True. I'm just now playing Metroid. Ooh, exciting. Heck yeah, I love me some Metroid. I should play some of those on stream. I haven't played a ton of them. I think I played Super Metroid. I definitely enjoyed it. Oh, you. You. The bane of my existence. I gotta figure you out. I'm on GameCube, just casually off stream. Nice. I love that for you. Orbital cannon time. I gotta know. It's actually going to kill me. I put you on preemptively, because the last thing I want to do is heck myself up again. What is that planetary probe? Or what was the probe intended for? Was it just further scientific research? I can't imagine it would be for something that simple. Also, should I go to other places on our planet? I just thought about that. Wait a minute, there are other places to see. It's crazy. It's so funny because I genuinely enjoy No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a very fun game to me. The problem with No Man's Sky is that sometimes, like, there are so many planets, but all of them kind of have a similar vibe to them. It feels like, you know, they're so big. It's such a technical achievement, but it also, I don't know. It's hard to say that any of them are like really the most interesting planet you could see, you know? This is a single solar system with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planetary bodies to explore. 7 planetary bodies to explore. And I have like never wanted or never been so enthralled or fascinated by a world more in my life when it comes to a game. Well, I don't know. That's a very strong supposition, but it's still, I'm having an incredible time. Okay, matching velocity. Okay, so how does one... Okay, this is going forward. We're piloting the ship. Where's chat in the ship? Chat is on like a little screen next to me. Okay. Alrighty, because I don't want to approach too quickly. Now, if I do this, I'll be very, very pleased with myself. I don't know if I'm gonna... There's also a lot of these structures remind me of something like out of the Orion's Arm project. That's what it feels like to me. And see, that's very much so a compliment. Let me see, some of my favorite, like, just simple, some of the more evocative 3D sci-fi art I've ever seen comes from Orion's Arm. Let's see. Okay. There it is. Okay. I have to be very careful because I don't want to, again, I don't want to fall into the big planet as I'm doing right now. Okay. Right there. Right there. Right there. If I can stay in this orbit, I could presumably, let me see, I could presumably catch it again the next time it comes around. And it has a landing pad on it, so it's possible. Okay, hold on. Okay, where is my cannon? There it is. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Whoop. No, I just missed it. And I'm back on the fucking building again. Oh my god. Here we go. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Whoa! Oh, that's one of the islands. Right. Okay. God, I could almost like hitch a ride on one of those islands up here. Oh my god, it's right down there. Wait, hold on. Can I drop out? Okay, hold on. So it's gonna come back around. I'll betcha if I can just stay out here, if I can just not fall down into the planet. Ooh. I probably should have known better. The cosmic beings are looking at me through my memories going, wow, you made a beeline to just absolutely get your shit rocked. Crazy. Crunchy, yeah. I wouldn't sound like that. I'd sound like a rubber ball. Just... That's crazy. I think, you know what I want to do? Let's see. Because, like, do I want to see what's on the orbital cannon? Yes. I feel like I might be missing something. I don't know if I literally need to just catch it. You know? I almost wonder if there's something... You know what I might do? Actually, wait a minute. I might be able to go to... Brittle Hollow. So the South Pole. South Pole. Which one's the South Pole is the problem, though. There isn't really a south in space. Ooh. Okay. Excellent sound, TBH. I'll be a fan of big soft pretzels. I am. I love making soft pretzels. God. Let's see. Dang. Well, now I want some. Now I want some soft pretzels. Ooh. I don't think I have enough time to make any. Like, especially now from scratch. Because they aren't as bitter. Yeah. Here we go. Ooh, Brittle Hollow. Ooh. Ooh, good job, autopilot. Oh my god, is this exactly where I'm wanting to be? Wait a minute, that looks like the orbital cannon. Ooh, no, stay on the ship. Stay on the planet. Stay on the planet. Oh, come on. Come on, Bailey. Come on, Bailey. You know better than that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is promising. Ooh, well. Did I just bounce off the planet or am I landed? Looks like I'm landed. Okay, got my suit on. Got my Vans on, finna walk out the door, and you got a dime in the back, so you know I'm gonna blow. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Got my Vans on, but they look like sneakers. Wear them coke white, cause my Vans, cause they're clean, man. Okay, so yeah, I hadn't seen this place before. Freeze detected. Let's go. Sheebus. Oof, this is not a hospitable place to be. It's weird because it's like these planets all were inhabited. So it's almost like there's something that made them no longer... Oh. Like they're no longer able to be inhabited. Like what happened? Is it just because like the sun was unstable? Oh. Interesting, okay. So that is for sure Brittle Hollow. I'm gonna hold on to this so that I can get context later. Hopefully more context. Here we go. Okay. I'm at the shuttle, ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon! Wait a minute, hold on, wait. Quantum Moon, okay, so was that the moon that I was trying to chase and then I went through it and then it just disappeared? Is that what it, like, it just phases in and out of existence? Is that what it is? That's exciting, you're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Excuse me. The tower is on the opposite side of the Brittle Hollow. Ugh. Opposite side, huh? If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the direction, Bells. I'll see you soon. Oh boy, okay. I should probably be reading the ship's log, huh? Oh. What is this? Oh, this is an elevator. Okay. Got it. So that's gonna be my quick escape out of here. Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, what happened? What happened? What caused all this death? Jesus. What happened to the core of this planet is what I'd like to know, because planets are not supposed to have black holes at the center. That is not how a planet works. Okay. Southern Observatory, south, 550 meters, okay. Okay. Okay, so this is like a portal situation. Oh. God, that gravitational lensing effect is so cool. It's so scary, but it's so cool. God, I love this, but I'm so scared. Oh, wait. Oh. Well. Oh. What the fuck? What? Wait. Wait a second. What? What? No, hold on. Wait a minute. No. What the fuck was that? I'm supposed to be dead. I know a good bit about black holes. I shouldn't be here. Except these are, you know, video game black holes. This looks like the same kind of thing that I could walk on. Theoretically. Hold on. Ooh, like a walkable surface. Please have gravity. Please have gravity. Please have gravity. Please have gravity. Yes. Okay, so, but what does that mean? Ooh. Okay, so another one of these little ball puzzle things. You can really even call them a puzzle. What? Trees detected, I guess. Oh, it's a light, too. Whoa. Okay, hold up. There we go. Okay, good. Welcome to the white hole. I should have known. Welcome to the white hole station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. You look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happening when the astral body is directly overhead. You see? You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during the alignment to be warped. Got it. Okay. So that's a black hole. So I gotta what? Where does this take me? So this can go deeper. Oh, Ember Twin projection stone. So that comes down. Oh. Okay, hold on. I don't know what this is doing. Oh. Yeah, I'm 25 kilometers away. This is bonkers. Can I plug this stone in anywhere? There's that purple stuff again. So does this just change the rotation of where, if I put this here, does it change my means of rotation? It does. Okay. So I need to be on the warp platform. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's bonkers. Okay, so where? Yeah, okay, so I'm back on Brittle Hollow. Okay, good. I don't recognize this place, though. Ooh. Departure time. Arrival time. Return warp status charge. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. These are warp pads. Oh. Return. Oh, that's why there's two of them next to each other. That's why. If I go back here, this will take me back to the white hole station. Yeah, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, you guys, it's not just our star. It's every star. Or at least many stars that are going nova. That makes my stomach hurt. Okay. Let's try and get... Thank you. So useful. Oh, wait a minute. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it. Warren Fells, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Real. Thank you for the belly rubs, Aishu. Oh, what is this nonsense? Okay. The Hanging City, 50 meters below. Okay. I'm going to assume that's not something I can really do anything with right now. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find another way into that city if I want to get in there. That's a scroll. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hole's Black Hole Station. Our design worked. We successfully created warp travel. Wait, recreated? So, are these even their ruins? Recreated. Huh. I don't know how close it is to the to Anona's original design, but as long as what we built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Salva, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct, Clary. Have you seen these readings? If these are accurate, they would violate causality. There must be some equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you en route meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Oh. Wait. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Shh. Jeez. Yeah, hold on. I don't have a lot of time. What have we got here? Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she even stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Yeah, wait a minute. That doesn't make a damn bit of sense. Oh my god, okay, so I don't have a lot of time by the sound of it. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once, you need to see this. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have retested the equipment, and the result is the very same. Every time someone warps. What the hell? Okay, so... Ooh, another big yawn. Okay, so... The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We'd have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. I'm going to assume the ship log is probably going to take us, Ember Twin. So this is going to be a projection to the laboratory, presumably? Ooh. This is bonkers, yo. Okay. Are you holding your hand? No. Looked like they were holding their head in their hands. Jeepers. Okay, so we gotta get to Ember Twin. Jeez. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well. Okay. Point me back towards... Point me back. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to leave that easy. Is there something else over here as well? I didn't want to miss it. Ooh. Ooh. Careful. Terminal velocity is very much so still an applicable law. South Pole. You know what? I'd be okay living here. Never mind. Nope, spoke too soon. At least it's cold. It's better than where I am now. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. And I imagine there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much lava. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you manage it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Yeah, so we've got a moon that just kind of... It just kind of shows up when it feels like it. I'm going to assume, however, there's likely some kind of rhyme or reason to it. Ooh, I don't want to fall. 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 Ooh, okay. That's okay. I likely don't have much time at all when it comes to, when it comes to, the stability of this planet. I just wish with everything in me that I could get to the orbital platform, or what's left of it. That might have to be something I do another time. And I think that's I believe that was the other distress signal that I managed to receive. Something like the rock from back a bit. Yeah, maybe the one that does the weeping angel thing. Maybe. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah, that's actually a very, very good point. It's just made of that kind of rock, and it just exists until it doesn't anymore. Oh god, I know it's technically safe, but that doesn't mean that it's any less scary. There are so many stars going supernova. I'm not ready to accept that this isn't like a universe-wide phenomenon, you know? Let's see. Have I been here before? I don't recognize this place. Or at least this particular juncture. I think yes, because this is the trellis or the building that looks very similar. I'll likely find translated text here. Or it popped up there for a second. You see that? Why were you popping up for? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did my tools see that I didn't? Yeah, because we got the distress beacon. I said quantum moon too, so kind of, We're gonna have to wrap this up here in a little bit because it's starting to get late on my end. But this feels weird. That sounds like my time's about up. Yeah, I've been here. Okay. Okay, well. Ooh, oh, I missed it. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, I'm a fool. Well, my worst nightmare. Ooh. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh. Okay. Alrighty. Well, the sun's exploding anyway. What did this used to be, though? Look, because this looks like... Oh, wait a minute. No, because this looks like... Are these pieces? These are pieces of hollow... These are pieces of the bastion. Or the pieces of the hollow. That are coming through. Yeah, I figured. Okay. This is bonkers. I'm trying to... I'm trying to think. Considering what time it is, I think I may end the stream just a little early tonight, just because I don't think we'll be able to make any more meaningful progress for the night. I think maybe now might be a good time. Here we go. And save. Meditate until next loop. Got it. That's what he taught me, I guess. Reset loop and quit to main menu. Yes. Okay. So I wasn't here to chat a lot. That's okay. Here's what I might do. because I don't want to end the stream in the sense that like we're just completely done for the night. Give me oh, check it out. You're able to see my tools. How cool is that? Here we go. I'll do this. There we go. All right, back in the front. Now, okay, so all right, class. So what did we learn? Okay, so I'm inclined to believe. Okay, so this is what's messing me up a little bit. So one of the things that we noticed, first off, time is ending, or at least our universe or our star is exploding every 20 or so minutes. Every single time it resets, we start back at the planet, and right when the orbital platform explodes is when we end up waking up. It happens right above us. It's too significant for me to think that it's simply a fluke. You know what I mean? And I think there's a Bailey, hold on. It's behind my back. My other arm is behind my back. So, okay. Formulate your thoughts. Use your words. Think. Okay. Sun explodes every 20 minutes, wiping out the entire solar system. These Nomai, these precursors, had an orbital platform that they were creating that shoots off some kind of probe. That explosion happens the moment we wake up. That's another thing that I'm noticing. It's not that the memory statue, we don't come to the same point every single time. As technically we paired with the statue after the actual platform explodes. So my question is, was the platform exploding the equipment failure that triggered the usage of the masks? Because they said that the masks would activate if there is some kind of an equipment failure. That's likely what happened with the orbital platform. They mentioned that the orbital platform, if it received too much power, would explode. What's messing me up, though, is all of this feels really insignificant in the face that there are other supernovas happening. There are a lot of supernovas happening around the galaxy, or at least around the solar system and the universe. And I don't know. My mind is boggled. And I think at this point, I just need to play more. That's all I can think of. Like, oh, wait a minute. Ooh, there we go. Okay. That was really strange. Let me just go ahead and say that I love the game so much. I'm having so much fun with it already. And I genuinely was not certain what to expect. I hope you all had num 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 num. Thank you so much for the snacks. I hope you all had as good of a time as I did. I think now might be a very, very good time for us to find someone to raid and go ahead and see about saying goodnight. I'm definitely getting a little sleepy. My brain is very, very, very hard at work. Let me see. Oh, Pale is going. Oh my gosh, we have to say hi to Pale. Let me see. Ooh, just a sec. Alrighty. But for now, thank you all so much for being here. When do I stream again? I stream Mondays and Fridays. Sometimes I collaborate with our good friend KOFI Benoit on Saturdays, but usually Fridays and Mondays are when you can find me. But for now, thank you all so much for being here, and I'll see you all for Minecraft Monday next week. Good night, gentle friends. Good night.